Okay, we're live and I'm just gonna immediately step to it. Not even gonna wait for anything. Today I've got a pace to keep up. I would love to find some health. Also, I like that there's snowy areas in hell because I love snowy areas. Anyway, welcome everyone. Hello Chingana, hello Hippocat. And hello myself from the past. Okay, what can I see here? I guess I can probably... Oh, that guy already knows about me. Whatever. And there goes... Nice start. I guess I didn't really have any many bullets. Well, plasma it is then. Okay. Give me health. Yeah, probably not gonna get health from those areas. Ah, yes. Oh, okay. That was definitely a good idea doing that. I saw that steam pack. God damn it, that's the texture. I thought I saw another steam pack. In here maybe? None. Nothing. Stingy. I didn't actually see if there were any weapons, so I wonder how this is from pistol start. Obviously one... I guess I would have a shotgun from the shotgunners, and that's... And I guess I would have a chin gun by now. Very nice sky for hell. Atmosphere is top. But you know, that could be... A sunny day can also be very scary, depending on what is happening in front of you. There are many times I've been scared during a sunny day. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, hello. I had to take a second to read that name, but now I understand it. But yeah, I'm finishing up this megawad that was released recently. Oh. I always, man, I want to enact a law that everyone has to pay attention to vertical and horizontal walls, because every time they look like a secret, and they actually aren't, because someone just leaves a wall from 90 degrees like that and it gets highlighted or shadowed a little bit. Okay, do I definitely have nothing less here? Okay, nothing it is then. Okay, well, good start. I already see some meat. I guess those are teeth on that beast from the thumbnail, I'm assuming, unless there are several beasts in this. Whose level is it again? I'm gonna check on the Doom World thread in the list of things. Okay. Takes me a second to find where the previous previous page button is. Okay. Big Memka level. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. Let's see what goes on. I think I am not gonna mention some of the same things that I've mentioned yesterday, because, you know, that would be redundant. But just know that I'm looking at those sectors up there, definitely, and those icicles and whatnot. This tree is from MAP29 fairly sure. Well, this one probably, the lighter ones. From that one place that had both a swamp and a winter zone. What was it called? Tatalia? I think it was Tatalia, yes. AKA the zone that took two of the best environments from Might Magic 6, put it into one and made it shit. Oh, a lot of blood on the snow. Interesting. Ooh. I guess a belly was opened. This actually kinda looks gruesome. Just a little bit. Though the very flat and very, yeah, very flat and very thin layer of ice on top of us is interesting. You could, you know what could be done? It could be presented as a, say, like ice covering from some sort of water, body of water. This is a bucko. Yeah, wow. Can't believe I'm walking on a bucko. Anyway, so yeah, that would be kind of reasonable, but then there wouldn't be freaking trees out here, would there? So I guess it doesn't actually work. Man, I'm giving you theories here to make your level make sense, even in Doom. Always gotta love Reverends up there, because their missiles just fly into the ground. As far as I understand them, at least. Do they actually course correct along like the other axis, the horizontal axis around that? Or do they just fly downwards forever? I'm not sure. I feel like sometimes it do, but most of the time, if a Revenant is up above you, you're pretty safe. Anyway, did I press this? Perhaps not. Maybe it's timed. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Okay, that was predictable. Oh, okay. My favorite maps. Wait, did I really say? Okay, well, I mean, it was not. It would be kind of hard to actually pick, I think. Favorite maps. I would have to pick favorite maps per episode, to be honest with you. Because the episodes are very different. Okay, let me get this box as well. The episodes are very different, so... Well, to be honest, I feel like while it's very interesting to see what people do when they've got creative freedom, my personal preferences in Doom being classic adjacent, a lot of the maps from the first episode overall just feel better to me. But let's say from the first episode, I guess from the first episode I have replayed Chain Gunner's maps again, of course, but you know, that was on the videos. But I would still have to say that from the first episode my favorite maps are 2 and 8, I think. The whatever was it? Yeah, 8 is the one where, you know, fresh air, yeah, fresh air, and the tunnels, of course. Okay, this time I'm going there. The tunnels of 2 and fresh air would be my favorite maps of the first episode. Of the city episode, well, Linus's map was good. Of course, I have grown to appreciate another doomed city district. And Big Memka's map was pretty wild. Though the water slide park was kind of questionable. And from Hell, honestly... Oh, also, oh man, I can't pick a few maps. From the city episode I also really like the military base map. And from Hell so far, honestly might be the Cyber Demon factor just for the starting part, the canyons. Though the first map by Shadow Man was also pretty nice, To the Shores of Hell. Okay, there was nothing here, red things and the ability to fall down. There's the bucko. Okay, I'm gonna see if anything closes behind me. Because if it doesn't... Weren't there enemies up above there? Okay, and I'm gonna save this time. Ah, that guy is back. You know what? I'm just gonna actually Hippocat. Can I request a service of you? Take care of that guy. One time it was funny, the second time it's kind of tiring. I know it's like, you know, comments, engagement, but who cares? I don't have time for that shit. Imagine blaming gaming for world problems in current year. How 90s of you. Unless of course it's a bad troll. Yeah, Chinese stuff was simple and fun. Honestly, like, I prefer the less detailed maps, the simpler maps, so that's why I like the military base. Yeah, I mean Benny Hippocat and I mean Bunny. Banny the Benny. Okay, no, that is too far for me to bother. Well, frick it, let's do permanent. Shouldn't forget. Yeah, that was actually, if not for Linus's comeback, I would assume that Chain Gunner would not have bothered telling me about this, and then I wouldn't even know that this was the thing that was happening. Okay, now it's time to run away. Because if you don't close things behind me, I see no reason to be honorable about it and stay down there like a maroon. Oh, it is pressable. I assumed that per tradition you couldn't actually press bars. Okay. Honestly, there was not even that many enemies there. If I lived through the first ambush, I should have been able to live through this as well. I guess just a surprise shotgun to the face and then the acid did me in. This guy needs to go. Nice. Gotta love the buckles. Alright. Wonder what they are meant to symbolize though. Of course, I have my own interpretation, but... Oh, that's a interestingly coloring job on those textures. And I think these are different as well, not just the typical snake texture. By snake, of course, they are called snake for some reason, but tentacle thing, or guts or whatever. Okay. Okay. Interesting, so that's just a short... Unless, of course, I cannot actually go back up normally. I guess I cannot because there's a drop. I'm not sure if there's 24 pixels there or more on that step. Alright, I'm out of the stomach. Oh hey, so we do have a proper winter forest texture. That looks very weird under the ceiling. Did we really need the ceiling here? I feel like this would be way better without the ceiling. What's the reason for putting a ceiling over all this cool stuff? Either make it all an indoor cave without any trees, or make it a nice snowy field. What's the point of having a very cool forest texture, admittedly, if you don't actually make it make any sense and put a ceiling? I guess that's very hellish. Okay, right key. The one skull that is of any value. Hop. Ah, interesting. Oh, I probably ran over someone's head there. Ah, GG Doom. Fairly sure that I've enabled the compatibility with Doom Strict and Infinite Toll actors, but for some reason it just stopped enforcing that. Unless, of course, this SWAT has some sort of weird map info that enforces some compatibilities and turns some different compatibilities off, which would be strange. Because why would you do that? Yeah, they use a bunch of maps like that to fill in the 32 spots. Oh, maybe it's different bars. Interesting. I thought, actually, I didn't really look through them, but I assumed that it was just the same set of bars. Okay, so that makes more sense then. Give me that. Yes. And yeah, I guess this is probably also done with Voodoo Doll scripting, because they don't start lowering immediately. There is actually, I mean, yeah, there are things you could do with the Voodoo Doll conveyor that would make it activate almost immediately, but you know, this works as well. Just weird when you press on them once and don't have the immediate feedback to them moving down. What I usually do, of course, because what you gotta take into consideration is that the Voodoo Doll triggers lines when it crosses them with its center. So you can put the line it has to cross like 16 units away from the doors or whatever it's holding the Voodoo Doll in place. So, and also if it's a door, you can make it 55 units high so that it immediately becomes fitting for the Voodoo Doll to slide under it. And then it just moves 1 pixel and it already crosses the line that was under it. I guess for the purposes of different ports, maybe handling it weirdly, you can put the line like not 16 but 15 units away from the door. But you know, ways to make it much more instantaneous. Yeah. Voodoo Doll scripting is fascinating. Oh hey, some lights. Wow, that is... Huh. Is that meant to be the nose, or... But that wouldn't make sense, because why would it be in the mouth? Unless it's like alien face inside another face. Oh well. Okay, that's kind of strange that there are random sectors that are lower than this, but I guess it makes sense. Because it's like the thing going down underneath, but on top of it there's this tongue or whatever it is. Can I shoot that thing? I guess you would be able to shoot under it and it would still work. And also it's 2 line deaths. That is very strange. Haven't saved in a while. Yeah, it kinda does. It kinda does, Hippycat. Reminds me of that one megawad made by that one guy called Deathmatcher that we did with him and with you, alternating. That also had a funky little inside someone, I think. I completely forgot the name of the megawatt though. I think it was some sort of abbreviation. Or what's the proper word for it? I keep forgetting. Haven't you told me that in like the first stream what's the more widely used English term is, and I forgot again. And I'm also yeah, maybe DTST, yeah, perhaps. Okay, I remember the word scaffolding at least. That's the word that I used to forget every single time. Any stimpaks? Yeah, something like that. I remember the Minecraft melon, which was the jade cube. Ich. My Leben. Okay. This beast has eaten very concerning number of snakes. What is this? I feel like I mildly recognize the texture, but you can't really see it very well. Honestly, it looks like one of the floors that used to be grey, but is now pink and recolored. I mean, yeah, obviously pink and recolored. Ooh, that was mean. Very interesting. I'm gonna save here, because I don't trust the author. Okay, they are just there. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Ah, that was going pretty well. Okay, but at least now I'm gonna do something much more doable. Yeah, that was... Do not count on that guy from behind. Right. That trap was mean though. It's pure luck. Maybe it's not, but it felt like pure luck. Whether you are able to dodge the Hell Knight, because unless you got the BFG out, nothing kills it fast enough. Huh, interesting. To be honest, maybe I don't even need to press any of the other switches. Let me see. What if I just step on this? Ah. Oh yeah, that's just the exit. I don't really need the plasma from the plasma gun or anything. Is that really it? That was a very short level. Okay. What a weird freaking level. Hell's Deep, ha 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 ha. Another snowy level. I wonder if... I don't remember if they coordinated this specifically. I feel like this music is... Oof. I should stop coming into these maps with very, very little health. Ah, okay. Is it? I think it's Brigada. Unless it's the same? I'm not sure, I've never actually watched most of that. Yeah, I've never watched any of that. Is it just me or are our mappers unable to make like a serious map? Everything has to be freaking goofy as hell for some reason. Okay, the dangerous ones are all dead. Now watch me die to an imp. Oh, health, nice. Man, I cannot take this map seriously no more. As soon as that tune starts. I guess for people who are not familiar with it, it probably works better. Because it sounds suitably, like, heroic. Come on, man. How many rockets do I gotta pump into you? Pump. That was kind of a waste, but whatever. Okay. At least use the theme from Криминальная Россия. That's much more doomy. Okay, but that's nice that I'm here, but where do I go? Did something open from me doing that? Not really. Let's investigate a little bit. Some tomatoes have come. Epic series. Well... Yet another thing that I have not ever played. As I have said before, I'm extremely picky when I decide to play a WOD, and if I see anything that looks a little bit goofy or weird in any way, I'm just ignoring it completely. And for many other reasons, so... I pretty much only play things that I accidentally stumble across that look very classic vanilla style. Well, maybe a slightly different style, but like the detail level and overall approach of that kind of sort. Oh, that's this, okay. And I also play things that are... Things that, you know, there is some other connection where I would probably not really bother looking from looking at images, but something makes me interested in it. You know, sometimes that lends you with some nice... something nice to check out, sometimes it's just boring things. Now seriously though, how do we? Unless we just use this? Oh. There was no point in doing any of that, okay. Man, he loves just spawning shit from the floor. Yeah. No one really to infight with them. It's kind of funny that, you know, it's interesting to see the creativity and the various things that people make when they've got the liberty. But in a way, I think maybe the third episode is a good demonstration for why people need oversight. And if this was a different medium, there would be editors or something, but in this case just some sort of oversight. But I guess this was a different sort of project. It was just like, hey, do what you do. Will not control you. But I think personally, overall I prefer things that are made by one person. Though of course some collections are very nice, it just depends on what theme the collection has and what style. So like Back to Start Next is my jam, but Eternities are not my jam, that kind of thing. Even though both of them are high quality. But I'd rather play something shorter, less maps, but made by one person. Okay. This map, well, visually, also hello. Visually it's nice enough. I mean, it's... the mountains are tall, and so that's nice. The landscape is more interesting than some of the other maps. But I don't think it's anything... Also, it's a nice... finally you can use the the forest textures with an open sky, unlike the previous map, which was very weird about it. But I don't think it's anything standing out too much to me, like it's normal. You know, not normal for Doom, but you just gotta have these textures and then you use them. Interesting here. I wonder where these are from, actually. Yeah, I feel like winter can be hellish enough that don't have to resort to hellfire every single time. I don't mean the Shadowman project, I mean the concept behind it. But I'm just, you know, if there is for me a perfect room for experimentation is in Doom, it is with making different hells other than the classic Doom hell. Yeah, the flow, like this, as I said in one of the previous themes, this project is just a grab bag. It's just like a random assortment that is somewhat arranged into a order that makes a little bit of sense and grouped, in a way slightly grouped, but I guess the main consistent thing that, like the concept that is it executes is the first episode being very much nostalgia, and then it just goes in every direction wherever each author wants to take it. And I don't think there was ever a chance of it being like a more coherent project with less randomness in it, with these circumstances in which it was made. So if you don't expect that and just look at it as a grab bag of the examples of different things that people make, it's nice. Because I guess continuous play though is not the best for that, because you really gotta look at every single map as its own thing. But if I was playing Pistol Starts on stream, this would take twice as long. Okay, go tap to chat. Oh, nothing is gonna open here from me clicking on it, obviously. Okay, was it worth picking the BFG? Maybe. Wow, it still got killed. Nice. That just shows you I don't have really a lot of practice with the BFG. Where did the pain elementals come from? Oh, the opposite side. Okay, let me catch up slightly after these guys fall. Oh, no, nothing. I thought the chat moved a little bit, but maybe didn't. But yeah, when it comes to, you know, I like many games. So I don't have to experience literally everything in Doom. So for me, when I choose to play something in Doom, it's got to have the things that I like about Doom. So it's got to have themes that fit Doom, or kind of seem like they would fit Doom at least. So that's why I mainly play things that are classical styled or adjacent, or you know, still work atmospherically using the Doom resources. Honestly, other resources, you know, it's fine if you use a lot of custom resources, nothing wrong with it. So long as that's not like goofy, so long as the some sort of base fleeting idea of what Doom is all about is still in there. But when, personally, when people turn Doom into something completely different or just goof around, that's like, okay, you do you, but it's not my thing, usually. Okay, there was a red. Did I have 2 keys for some reason. Interesting. I don't remember where I got. I guess maybe it was... I don't know. Nice. I've seen caves like this before. Yeah, very classic. You know, some parts of this music really work for this kind of atmosphere. But then you've got... it's, you know, it's different for different people. I'm kinda annoyed at people who moralize about it, like, wow, why do you want to limit people's creativity? Doom can be whatever you want. I'm just like, okay. You can make whatever you want, but I'm just not gonna look at it twice or play it, you know? Yeah. And this, honestly, you know, there are positives and negatives about everything. And now I've realized that actually streaming this WOD is probably a very good choice for me, despite how in some cases, you know, if I was not pressured whatsoever with time or anything, I maybe would have done pistol starts every time, and I would have been more immersed into some maps maybe. Not sure though, because as I've experienced yesterday, when you get to a really atmospheric map, it doesn't matter that I'm streaming. Man, and I want to convince myself that streaming is a bad idea, so I don't have to stream again, but no, still. Then you get a very atmospheric map, and it poops all over my theory that would have saved me a lot of time and worry. Anyway, the streaming thing was a good choice for this, because it's goofy enough where instead of trying to take it seriously, it's a nice format to just like hang around with the buddies, including people who made some of these maps, and just like shoot the shit and talk about it, not really taking anything seriously, which, you know, I really hope that most of the authors did not intend for their maps to be taken seriously. Then again, a lot of maps were not goofy or not funky in any way, but for such a project, you know, you're throwing it together with the other things. Okay. Well, I wasn't talking about you, Hypocat. pal, buddy, friend game version of Stone Cold Steve Austin. Ah! Yes. Okay. The columns. I think I can predict what's gonna happen. Something will come out at me. I don't even have to pick up the key. Actually, why don't I just pick up the key and run? Oh, you've got bars. But at least in here I'm safe from the chain gunners. Oh, I don't have many rockets, okay. Man, I wish maps forced me to play them properly, but I expressed that yesterday already, I think, that... You know, obviously I'm gonna use the cheese strats if you leave them in. I guess if I was just so good that I was completely confident in being able to survive any of these weird ambushes that people make, some of which seem completely unfair to me sometimes, then I wouldn't do it. But you can never know ahead of time what kind of bullshit an author is gonna put in their map, you know? Okay, we've established that nobody is anybody's friend around here. I see that backpack and I'm wondering how to get it. Ah, actually, I guess I mean probably just platform. Wait, where does this go? Oh no, this goes exactly where I need to be. Okay, never mind. Middle. How does one... Why, hello there. Aha! I didn't really need this, but after playing enough MAP29, I've developed an extra appreciation for backpacks. Wow! Very quick maps. Interesting. Unless, of course, this throws a curveball. Oh. It's not really an exit. Very nice. Oh boy. Where? Okay, I see it. I see you, bitch. Well, someone pushed me. No fair. Is there another one? And sometimes I really like surviving these weird, crazy situations, but... You know, that's why... That's what keeps pulling me back in. Go away. But this honestly is not that big of a battle. I wouldn't call this a slaughter. I guess I'm looking for something somewhere, and it might be... Well, maybe I'm looking for a lot of things. Okay. Okay, meanwhile, I'm just gonna be dealing with the small fries. Do they all hate him, but none of them can reach him? Okay. That was pretty bad. Column timing very bad. Okay. Okay, yeah. Confirmed that that hurts. Oh, yeah, okay. Ah, man. No. You know what would be funny if I died to the lava after all this? Okay, gotta be aware of how the columns are placed. Okay. Did we have any boss actions? No? Probably not. I guess, from what I read recently, they didn't really allow both actions during the... Oh boy! During the creation of this, then they realized that they could do it for free, but they didn't start out knowing that they will use UMAP info. Oh. Ah shit, what? Oh shit, what? Oh, someone's hating. No! Well, now I will have a chance to do better. Did I grab the Megasphere immediately? Yes, I did. Right, there was an Archwell here as well. Okay, those dudes are dead. I'm gonna take care of all the imps and stuff. Honestly, might as well get on this. Interesting. No. Ah. Woo. I lived, bitch. Okay. There's some weird stuff's going on in the chat that I don't understand anymore. Nice. Ah, another. God damn it. Okay. I guess there's not really any sense in leaving the Cyber Demon alive, after all. I thought it would be done quicker after it. Okay. But we've got to survive a lot of Archviles and shit. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the Soul Secure Force. Die, okay. And that guy can go. Go away. And this guy can go. Gah. Ah, I should have let him, but whatever. Die, bitch. Ah, what? Man, I'm not keeping track of when the Archviles appear. Okay, let's do this sensible thing. Maybe not. Maybe not. What? I guess those guys can come out of there somehow. Let's notice me and come out. So let's take care of them without pressing the switch. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Freaking shotgunner? Where did that come from? Since when are there shotgunners in here? Wow. Wow. He's very... Man. He's very angry at those guys, but still cannot really do anything. Okay, I guess there are shotgunners. Come on! Okay. That took a while to hit the wall. Ah! There we go. Most important target, of course. Ah, fuck it. Let's take that. Let's take care of the imps, because they are annoying and they distract people's infighting. Okay. Now things are making sense. Kind of. Now things are making sense. I think it's time to save. Cool. I guess no one's gonna help me with the Cyber Demon after all. If only I could lower him into this whole arena. What an asshole. Stop being a little bitch. Ah, okay. Yeah, that was not gonna work. I'm definitely not taking this fight seriously enough. Oh no. Wait, I don't want that. Ah, okay, nice. Made me jump a little bit in the game, of course. Yeah, frig it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, honestly, Revenant is a bigger menace. Так. Дальше что? Сохранять. Alright. How did I last time? I guess some of these just let out very many enemies. A lot of enemies. Yeah, this is... If you don't do stupid things and don't let the Cyber Demon leave just for the vague promise of maybe shooting some archviles, it's pretty easy. Where did everyone come from last time? Okay. No. Go away. Okay. Maybe using the BFG on Lost Souls is not the best. See ya! Okay. Still pretty fast. Alright, this is the Michael map that I've seen in screenshots and whatnot. And I will say immediately that one of the screenshots had different rocks on the top layer, and I thought they looked way better. It was like darker enough that it looked like a medium between these and the sky. Okay. Okay, a lot of shotgunners. I kinda don't even feel like shooting. Oh, never mind. Probably way more interesting from Pistol Star, but you know, a hazard to do that on stream, sadly. Some things are just limitations of the format. Health? It's nice that there is cover from a lot of them. So, while it looks like there are many hit scanners everywhere, you can successfully tuck into a corner and be safe from most of them for a bit. That's kind of fun as a gameplay idea to, you know, hug the walls and find where you are safe from most hit scanners so that you can safely take them on. That's pretty fun. But the Fulbright and the fact that the mountains in the background are the exact same shade and color and whatnot as the foreground ones is, you know, it could have been better. It was better on some of the screenshots in my opinion. Yeah, okay, awesome health. And just as a side note, this music track from Doom 1 is one that I would never choose for anything. It might be my least favorite one in the game. But I guess it kind of fits anyway. Because this is not very doomy level looking. I mean, if you use those textures on the top ones, that would make this fit more with the sky. It probably, the music, the level will be more doomy. But this environment fits the slightly sillier music track. Can I just... Okay, nice. Very nice. Gimme. Huh? Oh, that guy from all the way over there. Yeah, this is a bad start for me because I came here with minimal health. Well, yeah, overall, you know. How do I put this? It's got something for everyone. But that's kind of a problem with the megawad if you are whatsoever picky at all. Because you don't know what you're in for. Oh boy, okay. Of course that was gonna happen. You don't know what you're in for. And you are forced to play all the different things, some of them which might not be to your exact taste. That's the problem. If the megawad is a very consistent style, oh boy, I really need some help. Then it's easy to know ahead of time if you'd like it or not. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting run. But when a megawad is a complete mishmash of very different styles, it's very easy to encounter something that you would not choose to play. Okay. So it works well as a sample board for a lot of different stuff, but please give me... Okay. Now time to be careless and waste all of this health again. Actually, no, I'm gonna run back here and stand where they can't get me. Come on. Yeah, I really wish the tops were... the tops were... You know, in the middle between this and the sky. Man, that one screenshot was way better. But the gameplay is interesting. Honestly, I would like... It's another case where I would like a different sky to in this level. I would want some sort of bright day sky here. Like from an actual desert. Would not be very hellish. But this, you know, apart from the sky itself, this does not look hellish whatsoever. Just confirming my opinion that hell as a style is sometimes treated just like anything you can think of. You put demons in it, it's hell. Maybe some people really like sand. Like from that movie. Oh boy. Do they all just hear you and compact themselves or the door, like near the door, or... Wow, that guy has very bad aim. Or have you put them in such clusters on the other sides of doors on purpose? Brum. Brum. Okay, the ones on my level are way easier to snipe, of course. Okay, makes sense, saying gunner. No! Chain gunner, come on. Oh. Should save more. Definitely not enough. Then again, if you put a lot of health everywhere, it kind of defeats the point of hiding from all the... You can tank everything. But I kind of still feel like... Considering the shitty auto-aim from Doom, I guess maybe this is best played without... with mouse look, but you know, I refuse. That is sacrilege and heresy, and will not be tolerated. So I think this is a very interesting idea, which I'm sure is not wholly like unique, original, but I haven't seen a level like this where you've got a lot of things, a lot of people that honestly taking advantage... Okay, fuck it. Taking advantage of the auto-aim, it just makes it so that you get to demand that the player has to get close before they can use their infinite length, no drop-off guns, oh shit, and take care of everyone at the same time. So it is kind of working toward the gameplay challenge that is legitimate, because you don't just gotta aim, but you gotta actually get calls first, then you can aim properly. So that's nice. But I feel like it's probably would need slightly more care, because some of these situations, I guess, no, there's... It's difficult to judge from the first attempt, because there's obviously a lot of things that I didn't notice. Like, if you are careful and you judge the situation properly, it's much easier to survive here. Because like you can hide here from all of those guys and then take care of the Revenant in peace, relative peace. And suddenly everything is possible. Because I was going to say that realizing an idea like this demands careful balance to make sure that nothing is ever completely unfair. But looking at it, it's not unfair, it's just the sort of thing where I guess me coming here with low health makes this more of a... You make a mistake, you pretty much pay for it with your life immediately. If I started this with 100 health, maybe I could have afforded to make a lot more mistakes. This is definitely a sort of level that I would replay from pistol start, just to see how different it would be. I also kind of want to see if using a BFG would take care of all my problems. Let's see. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's kind of a tactic, I guess. Oh. Oh. Ah! It would have been really annoying if that shotgunner would kill me there. Okay. Ooh. Nice, very nice. Appreciate it, thank you. I'm gonna widen my cone of vision a little bit. Honestly, this just makes me want to play Series M3. I see the BFG. I'm gonna use the one that I already have. Nice. That's probably the best use of the BFG that I've ever made. Because it legitimately just trivializes the big gameplay problem instead of just being, hey, easy button if you wanna skip a fight. Yeah, well, that, you know, gotta trust in your rocket launcher to actually aim properly, which I might as well shoot a shotgun, I guess, if I could trust the auto-aim. But if I was playing with a mouse look, that would be a very satisfying way to kill the zombies. Yeah, BFG just does the work for you. Oh, nice. I remember these from the Techno Hell Tower. What the hell is going on? Right, I should be looking more carefully at things. Okay, that guy is gonna be annoying. Let me remind myself what was going on here. I guess I just turned around and went back for some reason. Is any of this any sort of secret that I can use? Come on, come on, come on. Red thing. Looks like a button. Honestly, probably not. What's here? Was I here? This is very ominous. I bet some of the big crates are gonna open. These are freaking swamps now. Gonna crush me. Whoop! No? Okay. For some reason I feel like they got lower, but maybe that's just my imagination. Hell yeah, finally I've got armor. Okay, I think the people are in the boxes. Oh, Kinda wonder. Oh, interesting. What? How did that happen? Why? Wait, I'm very curious. Does this happen when I'm just... Okay, not when I shoot the box. I guess I stepped over a line here exactly at the same moment. Okay. Oh, one more. Man, the Arachnotrons are the most serious enemies from all of Doom. Very fun. Let's take a second to acknowledge the tree saving me once again because of GZ Doom. Okay, yes, I was entirely correct about the big boxes. Well, we need a key for that, I guess. So I am forced after all to go to that one area with the Revenants and the Chain Gunner. So I guess I will just use the BFG, which I'm not supposed to have at this point, but which I do have because hey. Please reach him. He didn't reach him. Yeah, fuck it. I don't even care what that triggers. If anything. It's the eye. Maybe just open the door. This also feels very Half-Life in many ways. Nice. Let's do this. No! That was predictable. Okay, thank God I saved there. Rockets or... Yeah, I'm rich now. 65 health. I'm wasting it left and right. Nice. I even wasted that 15 health there, extra. Okay. Yeah, in this situation it's very satisfying to use the rocket launcher on those guys. Come on. Okay. Very nice. Alright then. What else is here? Oh yes, the Kissing Valley. There is the eponymous, or whatever is the proper word, titular Oasis. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, secrets. In such a large map, it's very difficult to make yourself actually look at everything properly. Okay, they're probably already out, yes. I was honestly, like, with this thing I was expecting that I would come back here. Oh, I guess that's a thing. Still doesn't really make a difference. I was expecting that I would be coming back here for some reason, I don't know. And that something would change. What was that about, actually? Huh. Huh. Oh well. Okay, I wish I didn't have this tree area. I feel like this Archvile ambush would be way more normal if it just had the boxes. Ah. Honestly, considering that I would not have a BFG here, this is kind of makes me wonder how the hell you're meant to do this properly. No, 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 wow, combo. Ah, okay, I see. I guess maybe if that was a BFG column, I would have the BFG here, canonically. Let me go confirm. Where was it again? Here, I think? Ah, yes. I was actually hoping for the Soul Sphere, but okay, sure. Well, let's be on the lookout for whatever may open that. Very low chance that I will actually spot it by accident. Okay, I think there are enough medkits here that I can completely refill my health again. And then some. I thought I was hearing door sounds, but I don't know. Yeah, let's at least get all the rockets. What's my LRM? Okay, everything is max. Let's take all the rockets that are around here and hurry back, I think. I remember how to get back to the thing. Okay. Is it a coincidence that a desert-themed map plays and looks like it wants to be a Serious Sam level instead of a Doom level? Maybe not, because in the desert, what else are you gonna do? Okay. And suddenly, you know, if nothing else, you really feel... Oh man, this is... The sector shapes hurt my soul, especially considering the very, very narrow and straight line on top. And this extremely detailed arch here is very different, let's just say it that way. But if nothing else, when you come down here, you immediately feel like you escape the horrible heat and you're in the shadow in a cool temperature where you can take a little bit of a rest. Well, it's not, you know, intended to be connected, but it really feels like something that would be much better if it's on the Serious M level. Because, you know, big open area. Hordes of monsters. Oh boy. Well, I'm done for. More or less. More or less, okay. Man. This really feels like one of those situations where you know what's coming and then you have a strategy of how to approach this. Oh, wow, okay. How to approach this, and if you don't know what's coming, there's zero chance you can properly survive this. I guess, I mean, if you look very slowly and very cautiously around every corner into every new room in Doom, then you will survive, because you will see that there are so many, and you will keep the door closed behind you and everything. But this is one of those situations that is not very first playthrough friendly, man. then again, I'm never certain what is actually difficult or not in Doom, because sometimes people pull off things that I really don't understand how it's possible, but then they just survive everything. Okay, I hear some zombies. I feel like Doom could have benefited from... I guess it's the serious fan talking in me, but Doom would benefit from a low health enemy that did more damage than an imp, but still would be very fast and easy to kill. What the hell? I thought this guy was dead, but that was another guy, okay. Because this room would be way more fun if you just had the side rooms getting flooded with monsters that did more damage than imps, but that were fast to kill anyways. But sadly in Doom you just gotta make everyone use the BFG if you want that kind of gameplay, because otherwise everything is very slow to kill. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's an approach. It's not my favorite. My personal standard is that when a map is not compatible, when it has something like this, where there is no way you can dodge something on the first try, I consider, like, personally, with my personal taste, I consider that a flaw. But, it's fair. By that standard, some games of ye old, like Half-Life 1, is completely unplayable if you decide to, like, go in blind, but also don't save scum. And a lot of games are like that, but with Doom levels I feel like, well, I mean, it's just my taste, but I have to resort to this, obviously. But for me, I really feel like this is a style that I don't prefer. Because I like when a map can be played and beaten, like, on the first go, blind, but it keeping you tense and gets you to low health, but then it does not put you in crazy ambushes that you cannot survive. It's more like a war of attrition, where no single situation is high risk, but then if you make many mistakes, you're just gonna end up with no resources, no health, no ammo, and if you keep getting hit, and if you start being careless, then you doom yourself. Yeah, but, the situations where you make the wrong move and you immediately get shot and killed, for me, like, it's not my type of thing, not my cup of tea, you could say. Because for me, like, if you save before and after every encounter, that completely drains it from being interesting, nice. Because you've got no stakes anymore. You can see how everything goes. You can see exactly how to do things, and then you just go and mechanically do them. And I just don't see the interest in that. Huh? Okay. I prefer when a game has stakes, so that you feel tense and you feel like you've got something to lose, which is usually your time, but still, it's at least it's something, Which is why I usually love games that have checkpoints instead of saving. Man, this sector shape is my kryptonite. That kind of thing that people do. Alright, where am I going, in fact? Key first. Okay, let me... Well, I mean, yeah, obviously you're gonna save here and there. But, you know, I feel like there's enough wiggle room if I kind of know what to expect. Of course, a lot of authors, after, you know, you play some levels and then they just go into sadism mode anyway in the later levels, because maybe someone is not entirely confident how to make difficulty without being very, very punishing. But yeah, I mean, obviously we're gonna save, but I prefer to delay saving for as long as I can. Like, if I get low health, obviously I'm at risk of losing like an hour of progress, I'm gonna save. But I like when it's predictable, like, not predictable maybe, but I like when you can see it ahead of time, like you can see it coming when there's a danger zone. So I don't like really sudden surprises which just kills you. But yeah, obviously everyone has their own standards and tastes and this kind of thing. To me it's just not interesting to play something which forces me to save a lot, because it's like, okay, what's the point in playing anymore? This is just mechanically solving a problem. And in my opinion, if you make a game which forces you to save and trial and error, then you should take it to the logical conclusion and make it so that every single challenge is essentially a puzzle that you have to figure out how to complete. Because otherwise it's just very, very easy if you keep saving everywhere. Either you have to really go over the top with difficulty and make it so that saving is actually necessary, or you make it the difficulty is consistent enough where you don't have to save and you will not just randomly die out of nowhere. That's my opinion. That's my opinion, of course. Actually, wouldn't this work just as well? I guess this wall here is preventing it, but... Ah, no, maybe this button is in a hole? Ah, yeah, the button is in a hole, never mind. Yeah, you know, it's this saving thing is kind of a... There is no way to make a right... objectively correct stance on it, because everyone, it comes out to who is good at what, who is good at predicting something maybe, who is good at reacting, who is just in what kind of state they're playing a level at the moment. So some things will be always weirdly difficult or weirdly easy for someone. So you can't really do some sort of perfect difficulty in Doom. And saves are there obviously as a safety net, so that nothing is ever too hard, because, you know, if you're finding it too hard, you can always use saving, pretty much as you said. But okay, I guess there's not really an argument here to be had. It's just, you know, personal tastes. Okay, I predict where this will go. Okay. Yeah, I like surprises, but I like when they're survivable. You know, I like when they're fair enough and survivable. Because if the surprises are okay, I hope you saved recently because you're gonna die, and then you're gonna have to retry and see how to survive this. That, like, for me, that is pretty much the exact opposite of fun. That is not the kind of surprise that I want to have. And there are many ways to, you know, surprise the player without killing them, pretty much punishing them for the lack of foreknowledge. Because for me there is no reason to do that. I don't see how that would ever improve the gameplay of anything ever. Okay, this is kind of dragging on, to be honest. But of course, as I said, every ambush can be easy for someone and difficult for someone else. So there is no way to perfectly do it, so that's why saves are there, and it's good that they are there. I just don't like it when they are expected this much. But obviously that room was technically survivable if you know to approach it with caution from the get-go. I feel like I'm saving... At this point I'm saving this much just because I don't want to waste a lot of time. Like, I feel like this map down here has been largely good enough where I wouldn't need to be saving this much. But every time I feel like, okay, I don't feel like I'm in danger, but I don't know what will happen, and I don't want to lose time. Currently I'm pretty much saving just to pretty much make sure that there is no time to be lost. If suddenly something happens, I'm not saving out of necessity where I feel like, okay, this is so difficult that I will definitely die. Man, this kind of thing is... There is no right answers. This is very difficult to even talk about because you can't really say anything particularly smart about it because everything is purely subjective. You can only say what's your personal taste. I personally, honestly, when I play Megawads for myself, I don't remember if I usually always pistol start, but I feel like I usually pistol start. But I play map by map, I play one map, and I usually play it without saves. Okay, I'm just gonna press everything. I usually play every map with a pistol start and without saves. And if after several attempts, it becomes clear that it is too difficult to do without saves, then I start saving. But that is obviously not compatible with the streaming format. When I was playing Back to Certain X, second episode, I'm pretty sure I was pistol starting everything, and I was probably saving, you know, rarely, or when the map is so long and I'm surviving, it feels like a miracle, and it feels like anytime it can just stop, the miracle will just cease, and then I will die, and so I'm saving out of pure caution. But that's my favorite experience, because when you don't save, the feeling of tensions is really, really strong. And that's my perfect way, when you just like crawl around or dash around in mad, like trying to get some item while someone is pursuing you. But, you know, the problem with Doom is that you can make everything out of it. And a lot of things people can make are not things that are fun for everyone. This is why options and freedom are bad. And democracy should not be allowed. Basically, that's the conclusion. Because if you give people the freedom to make what they want, they will inevitably make something that is not exactly what I want, and that cannot be tolerated. Another thing, obviously, you know, you gotta really approach the whole playing thing properly. Nice, go get him. Man, I wish they could get angry with the Archviles. Fuck it. Oh, very nice. Like here, I want to save because if I die, I will lose however many minutes. But this is a nice tense situation where I feel like nothing is too unfair, and I could survive it all if I was playing carefully and cautiously. But you know, that is not a stream thing to do. Which honestly, it's also nice that now while streaming I'm playing continuous, because this leaves me with a new layer of these maps to appreciate later. If I want to replay something on my own, I can play them with a pistol start, and maps change radically with that approach, so I will pretty much experience them all over again. But I will kind of roughly know and remember where to expect giant ambushes and stuff, so that's pretty cool. Probably not necessary yet. Ah, fuck it. Let's grab it. Not like I'm gonna be back here. Something I did somewhere. Open it. Okay. I'm satisfied with that. Okay, I'm just gonna open the door. Oh, this is freaking Lost Woods. Ha! Ha! I hear things, but I don't care. Hey! Where's the other? Oh boy. Oh wow, that was quick. Oh, there's another one. And another one. Wow. Of all people, you freaking specters. Okay. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Okay. How to best... Yeah, this is another one of those... It's just like the last battle in the Shadow map previously. It's like... Okay, now we're at the section where I will need to develop my approach over several attempts. And you know... I cannot say that I'm not having fun doing that, but... What if I just do... Because I do like... situations like this where it's like a big fight. I guess that's also very serious semi of me, because in that game that's pretty much the expected gameplay, is that you get a big fight and you spend some lives trying to just figure out how to exactly approach it, how to prioritize the targets, how to kill everyone, where to run to dodge and stuff like that. Unless you're playing on tourists where everything is easy, of course, or in co-op where everyone just is invulnerable. So I guess the important part is setting your expectations properly. If you know a new level, knowing what to expect, you can adjust your approach and enjoy very many different things. I guess, yeah, that you know, that is honestly another argument towards WODs that are very consistent in style, because you can just tune into... Like with this WOD, every map is different, so you never know. But in some WODs, you know, okay, this WOD will test me in every fight ever. Or this WOD is chill enough for me to play without saves, for example. That is the kind of predictability. That's, you know, that's just the kind of thing that you like knowing when you go into something. In my opinion, that's always nice to... You know, obviously, no spoilers or anything, but if you're choosing what to play, it's always nice to kind of know what you're choosing exactly, what you're getting into. Oh, yeah, okay, that was... Whew. Honestly, why am I even bothering? Nice, I finally two-shot. I think that might have been my first proper two-shot of a Cyber Demon with the BFG. I don't think I've ever done that before successfully. Hey! Nice. But... Oh, another one. Woo. And another one. How many archviles are there in this map? Also, time to guess where to go next. I guess maybe there will be monsters coming from wherever is the new path that has opened. Okay, something looked funky in that wall for a second. I'm just gonna try... Okay, I guess maybe not here. Did I get... I guess I got a key. Did I get a key? I don't remember. No. I already had the blue key, right? Or did I? Hmm. That is not open. Heh. Yeah, no, new topic is nice. Hmm. Well, I have not really encountered a lot of that, to be honest, so I don't know. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, we'll have to think a little bit about that. I feel like it's, you know, it's fun when there is just like a funny little mod that gives you something from a completely different game to just have fun with. That's fine. But if you're playing WoD and you're trying to take it properly, seriously, and then you see something silly that's a giant reference to something else from a different map, then that just takes you out of the experience. I like this thing. I just now realized that that's meant to be like a line of light down there, and the skulls that are the exact brightness that you can just kind of see them. That's pretty cool. Though now I'm kind of wondering where the hell I'm meant to go after this, because I'm pretty sure I've pressed this, right? Are there other switches? But yeah, I like that kind of stuff when it's, because there was a time in my life when I was considering making a mod for Doom where you play as Donkey Kong, and most of the things that, you know, weapons and stuff are transformed into barrels. I might still go ahead and make that at some point. I guess it would be just Doom only, I suppose, because a lot of those things you can't really do. But where there was a hint. Ah. Maybe it's pointing at something on that side of the map. Anyway, yeah, I was like, the kind of mod, like my hypothetical idea that I was throwing around is that, for example, you make all the weapons and such into barrels, and the only thing you can do is you can pick up barrels and throw them at enemies, but they just like kill everything in one hit, and you can reuse them. Maybe not. Oh, maybe, okay. That is something else. Ah. That's a secret. I was looking for progression. Interesting secret, of course, but I was looking for progression. Unless it is progression and it's just marked like this. What a persistent fellow. Ah. Maybe it is progression. Holy shit, okay. Interesting. Ah. Ah. Box, save me. Okay, I'm pretty sure at that distance she can barely hit me. That is a design choice for sure. Okay, is this an obstacle that can work? Okay. Oh, you know what? I bet I can make the Archvile angry. Where is it even? Where does it go? Need to lure it out. Come on, brother. Oh, okay. Lower this box by 2 pixels. Please. Okay, I'm gonna make Every archvile mad with the spider mastermind. Come on, come on. Okay. Come on, please. Are you mad? Okay, I feel like it's mad. Let me see if there are any health. Oh, hey. Alright, fine. That guy doesn't seem to be able to exit the house, so I will just... maybe it would be possible. That other archvile is not even trying anymore. This reminds me exactly of... didn't Shadow Man have this exact house or something very similar? The beds are very similar at the very least. Finally. How long will this take? Some time. Oh yeah, I remember this switch from TNT Revolution. Come on, do your best, Archvile. I'm rooting for you. Oh no. When I'm standing like that, the Archvile's probably gonna get destroyed. You know what I will do? I will be petty and I will just run around this whole place like this. Because I can. Oh, nice. See, I want to try this map with this sky, damn it, the other parts as well. Though this sky is not particularly desert-like, still. Okay. Kind of funny that we still got cacti, even though it's not a desert anymore. Interesting. Well, I thought the beginning was the beginning part was like hiding from the his scanners was pretty interesting. And then the archvile, honestly, like the archers in the cubes, I felt were overtuned. But then again, if you are doing the thing where, you know, save and try many times until you figure out how to succeed, then it worked fine. I guess at that point I just was not... Okay, Ymir's butt. Let's make the music slightly... quieter. So yeah, I was not approaching it in that way, so I was kind of outraged that it was not fair for a first attempt. But I guess it, you know, you got to set the expectation. It's a very important thing, setting the expectation. And honestly, I don't know how you would be able to do that in a map for Doom, so... Unless you just... the WOD is the same style and you know what you're getting into. You just gotta experience the map and then adjust your approach. And then begin to fully get full fun from the map. Anyway, let's not sit here for too long. Okay, only one type of enemy, so can't really fight with each other. No! I ruined it. Come on, shoot, shoot, shoot! Ah. The most interesting level, you say? I wonder why. I am determined. Anyway, let's go here. Man, I guess there's really nowhere to hide in here. I'm trying to think what I want to allow myself to do. Do I just use the BFG and make it easy and simple? Or do I count on the Mancubi, but that is out of my control, to be honest. So let me just make sure. Okay, you don't get a BFG here, I'm pretty sure you don't. Okay, let's try something that I would have at this point, like this plasma. I guess I could... Oh, whoops. No, not this. Come on. I guess I could alert... maybe I can go here and see what is down this one path. I guess I could alert the Archvile and then run back. That's a way that you can survive that. Okay, here at least you can hide somewhere. I feel like those two other Archviles are mostly up to chance. I don't see a lot of good cover. I guess this is kind of cover. Go away, freaking fatso. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now I've put myself into a position where I feel like I have enough of an advantage over the Archvile. Very nice. Where'd the other guy go? Probably loitering around. Oh wow, he really got himself stuck completely between all of them. Well, I'm fine with that. Who knows, maybe he'll just kill himself with his own explosions. I hear that's something that happens. Okay, that's a switch. Ooh. Okay, I don't want to awaken that Archvile anymore. Not yet. Yeah, this track sounds pretty nice. It's like enhances the original, but is very faithful to it, doesn't change the mood or anything. Okay. I think my whole thing with maps like this, which seem like a puzzle, it's the same kind of thing where you make a WOD for GC Doom but barely use any GC Doom features, which I guess is unfair, because I'm a victim of that same mentality where people expect that if you make GC Doom levels, then you should use everything that you can do in GC Doom. But in my opinion, if you have established your level as like a set of puzzles that you are allowed to save scum to solve, and you need to like slowly develop a strategy via trial and error, I feel like at that point you need to go full, like all out, and not make it, because I feel like this was, you know, it started as a puzzle, but then after like 2 attempts I immediately figured out how, well, I mean, I found my approach to it. So I feel like if you're making combat puzzles kind of levels, you really gotta commit to it and just go mad, go crazy, and make everything into a puzzle, and maybe even I don't know, just like separate puzzles very clearly, like separate arenas or something, instead of trying to make one like organic feeling long level or something. But you know, that's, in my opinion, just if you are leaning in the direction, in this case it feels like, I don't want to say like categorically, because it's not really always true at all, but in this case for me it feels like if you're leaning into the direction of making encounters like this, which are like, okay, solve, how would you survive here, solve this battle situation, then you just gotta go all in and make everything require much more effort. Well, idea is like, you are setting foot into something but not really committing. That's the analogy. Because I guess if there are more complicated puzzles in the future, that means that I'm predicting how this goes. But yeah, the analogy is like, if you are positioning your level as somewhere where you have to save scam in order to figure out how to beat it, then make it to take full advantage of the fact that I will be safe scamming to beat it, and make it really challenging and just cater to that playstyle completely. But you know, that's once again, this is my opinion. It's like, pick your goal and then make the best version of like that, what you're imagining, instead of just like, okay, I'm gonna make it so that you have to save and load because there are unfair things, but then it's still kind of easy enough where now that you've started, say, also for another analogy, instead of just Doom, this is like Batman. And it's his whole thing of not killing people, you know? And if you make something that is unfair enough that you are expected to save, but then don't take full advantage of it, then it's like Batman, who just sometimes kills people, but does not become Punisher, but also is no longer Batman. Bloody Steel, is that like Slaughter style or like puzzle style combat then? Because does it really, is it something that I would want to play? Or is it just something, hey, like there are worse things still. Okay, I've got that, so now I know that I can use it. I don't remember if I've seen screenshots of Bloody Steel. Very orthogonal. What an asshole. That was very lucky altogether. Apart from the shotgunners, of course. Now I'm in a state where I don't think I should be continuing. Ah, fuck it. Let's put myself into a disadvantage. Ooh. Okay, but is this... Okay, this doesn't hurt. Interesting. Perhaps I use it, actually. Maybe not? Okay. Never mind. Yeah. Huh. Alright, sure. Is there anything else anywhere? Huh. I feel like you wouldn't put the progression back out, but don't really see how to... What does one do here? What's happening? How do I proceed? Did something break, or am I just not seeing something very obvious? Yep. I have got autosaves, but... do I have not enough health to run through some lava or something? Ah, okay, I see now. Well, I ain't gonna survive that lava thing, that's for sure. Okay, at least I didn't break anything this time. Okay, this is very funky progression, but I'll take it. Maybe there will not be any health for me. This is looking kinda grim. Let me see if I'm missing any health in the outside area. Well, that's another example why this kind of design is not good in my opinion. Yeah, well, let's see if there are any medkits anywhere. Wow, I've collected everything. So is there really just a forced damaging floor run that is impossible to survive without damage? Because that is just... I'm pretty comfortable saying that that's just universally bad. There is not a good way to defend that. Unless it's a very thin layer which you can survive if you're lucky, in which case you can save. Let's see. I guess it's kinda thin. Nah, that is design. Because this is not the kind of save that should be punished by not being able to finish the level. No, that's purely just bad design. But you know, I'm just that good that I can survive it anyway. But you are not going to push that on me. This is just not a good design choice, making that unavoidable. You know, I guess it was still avoidable, so can't really complain there. But that is not the player's fault here. Either you are dead, or the map should be beatable. The same thing where you have to shoot something and you can run out of ammo and not be able to shoot it. That is just not good design, period, and nothing will make it excusable. Apart from when you can accidentally survive it anyway, of course. That makes it excusable because it's not really the case anymore in that case. Nice. Well, I guess I don't need those bullets. Huh. Oh boy. Yeah, it was going rather well. Well, that just means it's possible, definitely possible. Oh, did I? Wow, did I just miss every little thing that was up here? I think I missed everything that was up here. Well, okay, and now it's definitely suddenly harder. Oh, I picked all this up, or maybe not all, but some of it, and didn't even notice last time. Okay. This is a first-timer luck kind of thing where you can never reproduce a miraculous escape. How did I survive there? Why am I not saving down here? This is annoying to do every time. Okay, now that's good. Yeah. I guess I just lived by magic the first time. Woohoo! So I will choose this and then save, because switching it every time is annoying. Ooh, boy. Okay. Almost, that went well again. Definitely some things just have to align, some randomness just has to align properly for this to be possible. Ah! You didn't even see that guy, okay. Aha. Very nice. Whew! Okay, that worked. I guess I'm looking for another button somewhere. I hope it's not on the inside so that I don't have to run on lava. Maybe it's on the complete outside. Actually, I do have a key now. Aha. It's pretty funny how, in order to make something not doable in the heat of combat, you gotta pretty much put a secret in that is arbitrary to find, because you can't really escape until you find it. That's valid, it's just kind of funny though. Alright, this is the red key, which means I think the outside thing was yellow. So this will be the new thing. Let's switch everything. I've seen these cubes before. Hopefully that was worth it. Okay. Actually. Hop. Well, considering the number of keys is limited, I'm hoping that this will not be like all 4 seasons. And now that I've got a BFG, there is no reason for me to do all this. Of course, they are harder to run by than the Macubi were. Honestly, why not? You've unlocked the BFG for me. I cheese everything with it. It's not cheese, I guess it's completely intended, since I have it. Was it a secret? I guess it was kind of a secret, but you know. That's nice enough. Alright. I'm just gonna shoot rockets into everyone and not gonna bother with the same solution that I did last time in the Mancubi. Oh. Okay, that... Of course. Should have expected some of them to come from there. Man, the Racker Stones are just fun to fight though. They're like, hey, I hope you got enough strafe room to survive all this. And usually you do, but Sometimes you put them in places where you barely have any strafe room. That's the proper, I guess, way to make them really dangerous. Obvious things with Android. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Ah, right. Whatever. I have survived worse. I will drink all these bottles and I will be alright again. I'm gonna go there though. I'm gonna go into that direction first and see what's going on. Maybe some medkits? No? Oh wow, I guess they all heard me from over here. One-seventh of the puzzle has been solved in something something. In 7 portals. Maybe that door was not even open. Maybe... yeah, they are not conventionally openable. Ah. Need every single bonus that I can get. Ah. Whew. Does it always say that I couldn't dodge the fireball even if it punches me? Because I feel like I got punched there and not missiled. Hop. Well, I have no idea what it is. You'll have to excuse my lack of knowledge of the many of things that are made for Doom. My tastes in Doom are, you know, there are exceptions, but my tastes are just like classic gameplay, classic detail level, and a setting and an environment, a style that kind of fits Doom slightly, and just a WAD or megawad by one person. That's my ideal thing. And honestly, I've got too many things to do to be playing things that are not quite... ah yeah, the Hippie, that makes sense. I've got too many things to do to be playing things that are not ideal, exactly what I want. And just like trying different things. I only get into different things with Doom when it's like a special context. For example, well, where one of my viewers has their own levels and I play them even though I would not have played them normally. You know, and I still enjoy them, but I would have still not chosen to play them normally because it's not my exact idea of what I want from Doom. Sometimes you got like slaughter-ish levels, you got freaking like punch all the revenants with the berserk while listening to Undertale music levels. Oh, I guess I will have to read up on that. Well, I guess I won't have to, but... you know, the Kaka words are very... they have less and less things that I think are good. I keep reading every year. Well, I'm late to read them. I don't read them immediately. Sometime later I just go get around to it and I read them. But it's actually very rare for me to find something that looks interesting to me in there, because they all just always reward these giant levels with like very, I guess, non-classic design, very artsy or very aesthetic. It's like freaking the freaking whatchamacallit, Eternity. There we go. I think I brought it up earlier, maybe yesterday, but I think I used a different name for it because I didn't remember it. But like Eternity is the kind of thing which I will not play, but the kind of thing that wins awards because it looks really impressive, but it's not my cup of tea whatsoever. Something keeps coming from back every time. Ah. But I personally, I just don't see a reason to play things that don't carry within them the exact things that I want. Which is something that is close to the classic Doom experience. And not something like crazy customized. Oh, okay. I was seeing if I could maybe close the door. This might be the hardest part of the level, considering my health situation. Nothing to hide behind. I guess I gotta keep running. Let's see. Ah. Which one was that even? Ooh. Yeah, this room is not my favorite. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely got punched that time. If only there were slightly more space to run here, like around the coffins, along the walls, that would be way better. Okay, I have a chance this time. Come on. Whew. Okay, that was pure chance. Not an ounce of skill was used for me to accomplish that. That was just like, that finally happened in a way that was... I guess no, there was a little bit of skill, but not that much. Aha, I'm hearing something. Something suspicious behind that wall. Oh boy. Is he gonna teleport around or something? Oh, what? Okay. We've got puzzles here or something. Let's see. Also this... Oh, okay, that makes sense. I thought it was a glitch first. Right. Oh no, I don't want to memorize this. I guess it's symmetrical, so... Lion... Louis de Fenelius, ne? Gargoyle, lion, gargle, into the... Okay. Lion... Louis... Gargoyle, I think was... Lion... Gargoyle... Louis... Gargoyle... Oh, no. Maybe lion in the end? Lion, Louis... Gargoyle, lion, gargoyle, Louis, okay. Gargoyle... Louis... I already forgot, okay, never mind. Gargoyle, Louis, right. Gargoyle... blah blah blah... Louis... Gargoyle... And I forgot again. Okay, lion maybe? Wow, even memory, first time it works and then it doesn't. Okay. Gargoyle, Louis... Gargoyle, lion, gargoyle... Well, might as well. Oh, maybe I just didn't see this. Oh, yeah. Ah! When will I run out of plasma, though? That almost worked well. Yeah. I'm not a 100% master of the... right, those guys. Of the archwell timing. Because sometimes I expect it to be over, the danger to be over. And I find out that it works not that way. Not the way I expected. Alright, that guy died. Nice. Hey, yeah. Okay. 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 Oh, alright. We've progressed. Nothing? I could have been a secret in one of these walls, okay. Interesting. Immediately found the key, even though I didn't even know that I was looking for... I mean, I remember that I need the yellow key, but... I thought I was just going somewhere to the side and everything important would be forward. Oh, there are several. Interesting. Never mind, okay. Suddenly it's less impressive. And I've got several. Okay. Bring me back to the beginning, unless I have to walk. I guess... Can I get back? Oh no, I have to do this again. Almost. Part of me wants to come back for the yellow door, but part of me doesn't really care enough. Maybe I will just get teleported there anyways, to be honest. No. Okay, that's not gonna be fun. I should save after this bridge builds. Considering that, suddenly seeing if I can return has become a bigger priority. Nearly there. Let's just check. I just want to see if there was... Alright. Then it was... I forgot. Maybe I don't need it. Okay, where do they appear? On every single pedestal. I guess I can comfortably hide. Oh no, there are way too many of them. Alright, let's just see if I can find where to... All you guys can suck it. Oh. Oh no. Huh. Okay, how about if I hide? When do they appear? Honestly, there is not a lot of them up there. Maybe it is good to just hide around the room with all the switches and then shoot the closest ones and ignore these ones down here, because what are I gonna do about it? Come on. Okay, the main culprits. And let's just hope the other ones just happen to never hit me. Alright. Bad health again, but who cares? Now I don't feel like going back through the teleporters. Okay. I pushed him, I guess. Yeah. Well, let's just sit here and wait until the next one appears. Some of them are killing it themselves. Very nice. That works. Oh, this... okay. Maybe I can't go back anymore. Just as well. Okay, no, 2 is enough, okay. Oh well, that started well. I'm sure I can do it again. Come on, open, lower, there we go. Easy, nothing to it. Okay, the Reverend room was the hardest in this, I think. Definitely. Ooh, that's a colonoscopy, I'm sure. Oh, that's not even everything, okay. Oh, several. Now I see. Now I see the potential problem. Well, I've got 1 BFG's worth of... ooh. Oh, maybe... no, that's just one bouncing around again. Well, she has aiming problems the same as I. Oh. Finally. Yeah. Well, let's try again. That worm almost worked out last time. She can barely hit me at this distance. Now I just hide, make her teleport away from my current goal. Hop. Okay, that works. Start shooting. No. No, that will... yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't have enough reaction time to be able to do that fast enough. Unless... oh. Okay, now it's suddenly easy. Nice. So, you know, at the very least, I will say that this is a culmination of this design style that I was saying you should be doing, where definitely you have taken full advantage of the fact that you are encouraging safe scamming. So everything is just like a puzzle, how to survive. And to your credit, most of it was survivable with very little health, like I kept ending up with. I guess if I didn't have enough plasma, I would be in trouble. Nice. Ooh, that was interesting. That was definitely not the kind of level I would choose to play, but if forced to play, you know, I still have fun with it. It's just lower on the scale of fun, where ahead of time I'm not sure that I will have pure fun non-stop, in which case instead I choose something simple like sit down and watch YouTube instead of using my time for that, you know? Megaslayer Doom. Which map is this? 28. I keep ending up with barely any health in these situations. This is gonna be a puzzle as well. Well... Oh no, I don't have enough. Whew. Well... Honestly... Surely this will be a normal map. Surely this will be a normal map. I need a breather. Alright. Okay, this armor will save me. I knew it. I did not expect to survive. I thought it would be a gag, but it was not a gag, it actually worked. I will be saving every second until I get proper health back, and then I will start playing normally. Well, this time my tactic works. Run away. And carefully take care of everything. Hide behind people so that the hit scanners attack them. Okay, that was poorly planned. Oh boy. That sure is a MIDI. Nice. They took care of my problems for me. Nice textures. No? Okay. Baron? Hopefully this does not get, like, claimed as well. The second WOD, which started with the Linus map, pretty much minutes after I stopped the stream, it immediately got a notification, hey, you can't monetize this, which, you know, works for me because I don't monetize any of this. But if, right. If I wanted to, I would be slightly upset. Right, where do I go? This opens. That was a secret, never mind. Right. Right. Full rockets? Very nice. Whew. Well, that was a dodge where you put the whole body into it. Of course you couldn't see it, but I did the thing with my head where I was dodging the rocket in real life. Man, give me proper health. Ah. It's kind of weird that you just get two cacodemons, I guess. You don't even have to fight them. Okay. For a second this looked like a football field because of some markings, but I guess it's completely different markings. Would be kind of funny to find a football field in hell, because they could be pretty hellish, honestly. Oh hey, there's our friend. And I don't have plasma. No, my comfort weapon. I cannot do the thing that I'm used to doing. Actually, what if I just said, hey, you people figure it out amongst yourselves. I'm gonna go here and kill the two cacodemons. Cacodemons. Where's the second one? I've got full health and I'm not afraid to use it. Okay, sure. Maybe he teleported, or maybe he died. That thing in the middle, looks interesting. In some angles, from some angles, this looks like a giant chandelier. Chandelier, whatever. But it's just, hey, someone hung some spines from the ceiling. Kind of weirdly shaped, not that I'm looking at them. Oh well, let's take care of our friend. Oh, there's more friends protecting. On the throne as well. Well, that is definitely an example of an archvile who is barely able to do anything. A nice change. Okay, but how do I get that though? That's the most important part. I didn't really need to kill that archvile. Unless I was freeing the space for myself to get the freaking thing. Can I make some sort of parkour? No. Okay, what's up here? Ah, hi. Man, if you stop and think about it, how silly is it that if only the demons didn't make this accessibility step here, I would be stuck. Doom Guy would be stuck forever in hell. If only the demons didn't make a little accessibility step for the Revenant. Ah boy. Well, up here is a good place to hide. The flying guys will definitely come up here. There we go. Ah, let's not have him just spawn infinite lost souls. Hide from him properly. Make him descend to our level. There we go. That was unfortunate. I tried to move, but the stairs didn't let me. No, go away! Oh. Where did these fellas come from? I was sure I was only having a little spat with the meatball, but suddenly, as I'm done with him, there are Hell Knights and now they're gone. What the? Oh no, he was just hiding. Okay, Still want that. Aha. Gah. Man, platforming isn't free, even though I like platforming in first-person shooters. Still gotta respect it. Ah, okay. Part of me wants to go and grab the health bonuses as well. It's insignificant, but almost a whole stim pack worth of health. You shouldn't turn your nose up at things like that. Arrows. This looks neat at least. You know, when you can't really use lighting a lot to make a picture pop. I use radically different colors for everything, and that works. Oh boy. I've definitely got some BS down there. Okay, I think the arrow was pointing me down there. Oh. I guess I'll save. These mountains are silly though. The mountains in the background are pretty silly. Okay, I will save. Yeah, these mountains are... Wow, that's a flag or something? Interesting. No. Ah. Well, I guess maybe I can get something cool from here. Was that worth it? Not really. I very briefly had like 8 health there. That was interesting, I didn't even notice. Without the Doom Guy face, I barely see what my health is at. Okay, and this brings me back, so I can survive. This time for sure. Okay. I see how it is. Gotta balance on those tiny platforms. Okay, but yeah. What if I, first of all, take all this health? Second of all, slowly and very carefully kill everything that comes my way. Including those guys. That guy for sure. This guy. And so on and so forth. Let's put in the proper work and make the workplace safe for us. Come on, there we go. I don't think I can afford another fall down there. Why would you select freaking plasma automatically? Come on. Right. Well, it could be clear enough now. I will take the rockets out and I will try to shoot people ahead of me that are blocking my way, like that Hell Knight, as I'm kind of still moving so that I dodge everything. Okay, that was not... Okay, that just didn't work. Not sure how I fell there. My actions did not correspond to what I thought were my inputs. But sure. Okay, that was a bit excessive, but sure. Sure. This is like a hybrid of Chasm and Living End. Very nice. That was a nice little sprint. I like that area with all the rocks and stuff. Aha. Well, that guy is on the box. So, what is the approach? Make these guys distracted. Come on, shoot, 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 shoot. Come on, man, shoot. Here I am. Okay, whatever. Ah, right. I've got plasma again. Very nice. Okay, something's happening. Hey! Tap. Okay. That was a nice surprise there. Right, that was kind of silly. Oh, okay. Okay, lesson learned. Just kill that guy. There we go, much simpler. I feel like I keep trying to make things more exciting for myself. And keep demons alive so they can fight other demons. Honestly, infighting is bad for me. I love it, but it's bad for me because it causes me to seek adventure where I should be cautious and safe. There's a little part of the ceiling there is different brightness. I guess it's where the lava is. Oh well. It doesn't matter. These textures with the red and the white remind me of Alice for some reason. Oh, this is the exit, you say. Is it a real? Yes, it is. Okay, nice. Interesting. I guess this map was mainly that sprint. That sprint was pretty good. I like that whole area. Because it was very big. I am setting some pattern in my taste that I did not expect I had. CyberPit. Nice. Ah. Very epic music. Okay, this is a staircase. Yeah. You know, when in games where there's no infighting, life is so much simpler. You just shoot everyone as soon as you can. But I kept like bobbing and weaving and trying to make people shoot each other. Just because it's so satisfying. I might be an addict. Oh hey. Okay, that hurts. But hear me out. Okay, lesson learned. Now it's risky. Now I'm playing with fire. Okay, fire played with me. Honestly, is there a reason not to do this? Because it's kind of annoying because of the staircase. Okay. Wow, that's a very nicely timed fall with the music and everything. Interesting. Well, I just fell past him. African. Where am I even going anymore? Okay, I'm back. So for making you wait, Cyberdemon. Okay, no, that didn't work. No, the single one is better. I was sure that would be behind the pillar. You know what? Nah, let's stop fucking around like that. It would have been funnier if it worked immediately, but it didn't work immediately, so let's just do the what I can assume is the intended way. Oh, there's several. Okay. Wait, what's the point of this place? Okay, sure. Oh, hey, that guy is free. Imps! The biggest menace. I'm just wondering how come that guy, I guess he's hitting the floor on his side. Blue skull. Sure. Interesting, interesting. Where do I get? It's a I'm understanding. Actually. Where did the revenants come from? The side. Yeah, whatever, I can afford it. I guess I've not pressed this one. Oh, I'm gonna ignore those guys completely. Woo! No! What? Okay. Haha! Another voodoo doll thing. What more? Very nice. Everything is working out. Kinda wanna look up what the music is. This might be the most appropriate media in this whole WOD so far. I see that guy. Where is the revenant? Oh, this whole time there was a way up there. Ah, there are revenants up down there and everything. Okay. Well, you all have fun. I'm gonna save because that was a series of miracles. Oh, okay. There was a series of miracles that happened here that led to me being able to survive all this. No secrets this time. Okay. Okay, I see now. Everything is very silly. Everything that's happening in this map to me so far is very silly. Ignoring, running away. Oops, actually, not up there. I want this. This is a proper freaking like final chaotic ass hell map. Okay, I've noticed that switch, and I'm hoping to remember it. I'm not gonna press it yet. Could have been a secret. I also want to go back a little bit because I'm definitely certain that I've missed stuff. Huh? Maybe not. Ah, these. I want that. Okay, that was a bad spot to stand on. I don't think I can jump across here. I guess I should press the switch then. Okay, yeah, that gives me a bridge. And goodbye everyone. It was nice knowing you. Oh, right to the face. Ah, ooh. Well, let's just agree that I could have survived that if I played better. Even if they... Oh boy. Even if the RNG roll was not so much in my favor. Oh boy. Okay, the mancubi suddenly are dangerous. Yeah? Okay, yeah. Waiting as was my original plan. Actually, honestly, like, you guys can fuck off as well. I don't need to deal with those guys. Where's... Okay, there's no way I can shoot whatever imp is there. Oh, I'm constantly getting blessed with really low damage rockets. Okay. That guy didn't forget about me. Stood there and took that. I really want that freaking sphere. There we go. Dead. Oh boy, still many people. That guy is gonna fuck me up somehow. That's what they do. Oh, alright, I should have expected that. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, like that. Okay. God damn it. Whew. Ah, this is a fun kind of combat. Because it's not a big, like... Oh, no, that's... I'm just being lazy now. This level had a lot of moments where I just kept pushing for stupid things and I kinda survived somehow. And that was fun every time. Okay, nothing here. Give me that ball. Okay, there's too many enemies in the way. Alright, let's approach things slowly and carefully. Like we like. Okay, yeah, that wasn't gonna work. That's not even the button that I pressed. Come on, game. You lie. I pressed 5, definitely. That was calculated. Oh no. That was beautiful until I died. Right, there's some health here. Might as well grab it in case someone else just taps me for 5 health. Or 8 or whatever is the minimal. Oh, woo. There's some bullshit going on here. Ah. Just want to look down there in case there is something. Okay. I'm not gonna randomly just fall on a radiation suit there. Sadly. That will be too cartoony. Okay. You're hearing that one lost soul. Honestly, they probably are fighting with each other. I can just afford to sit here. Ah, there we are. Bastard. Die. I'm just gonna sit here for a moment, finally save, so I don't keep losing that progress. Whew! Whew! Nice, that went well. This level is a palette cleanser. Not sure how to properly pronounce that, but after the last levels were straining my patience a little bit, even though it was fun. It still kinda was. But this one is just pure fun. Perhaps not exactly, because I still have to, but I mean, it's just the last level of the... Of course it's difficult. I guess with my level of skill, there's no way I could expect the last level of a megawad to still be completable with like no saving or anything. So the way I'm saving and loading here and the way I'm trying things here is as falling into the category of acceptably what? Acceptably trial and error, acceptably difficult, I guess. Okay, that was bullshit. And doesn't hurt that the level looks nice. Okay, definitely obvious. Okay, the question is, can they climb this? Ah, this could be a problem now. Yeah, this kind of verticality is not something that Doom was built for. I guess that encourages me to take care of business down here. Without leaving. Man, I'm too curious. Give me a second, I'm just gonna watch. Summer Over the Horizon bar by Mark Clem. I feel like I should know. At least I feel like I know the name from somewhere. Mark Clem. Definitely. I feel like I definitely know the game, but I cannot put a finger on it right now. Wow, that's a jump. Okay, medikit, very nice. Hello there. Immediately turned around and slapped that freaking shotgunner. I feel like before the shotgunner could even start shooting or thinking about it. Oh, nice. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for a bit. Actually, maybe I can just... Nice. Well, those guys can take care of themselves. Okay, that was not the intended recipient of that BRG ball, but it worked out. That guy was dangerous as well. Ah. Okay. I'm very certain there was a medkit or something around here. Maybe? Maybe? Please? Ah, there we go. That's not the one that I've seen. Pretty sure, but sure. I'll take it. That's where I came from. They are still fighting. Okay. Too much chaos there. I guess I do remember people saying that the last map is quite long. But, very luckily for me, this map is really fun. So I don't mind this one being very long. Because it's like the very fun type of chaos. Well, I just want like to giggle maniacally and run around. Mostly because it's like the game is playfully putting bullshit things at me, but for some reason it's made in such a way where the bullshit things are actually very easy, or you know, it's very, very doable despite looking like it's gonna be difficult. Okay, did I miss the switch maybe? In here as well, yes. Aha. Oh, this is big. Looks nice though. These textures work really well towards making this look nice. And the fact that it's not overly bright, so you see the contrast of brightness and whatnot. Okay, everyone hates each other in this map. Go away. Wow, I stood there for an hour and took it. And I still lived. Very nice, thank you for coming up here. Oh boy. And thank you for coming up here as well. Give me this, give me this. Things are happening. Okay, no, that's not a good spot to be. Oh boy. Ah boy. Ah, okay. Man, it was going so well until it didn't go very well. But, once again, that's proof that it's all fair and I can survive. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing where I leave everyone to fight everyone else once again. Let's see if I can pinpoint where the arc vials come from. Somehow they have not appeared yet. Ah, there we go. One. And I love covering behind lots of fat enemies and have chin gunners receive their full wrath. Oh boy. Oh, I guess the Cyber Demon is up there. Very nice. And Cyber Demons everywhere. Very nice. Okay. This time I will actually save here. Because this is a breather. Is there... Aha! You must go. Oh, he didn't go. What a dig. Okay. Suddenly this opens. Sure. Do I want it? I'm not sure what I want anymore. Oh. Oh. Do I want any of this? Can I get that? Is this an elevator? No, hopefully not. Yeah. I would like to get teleported somewhere where I don't have... Ah, okay, that's it. Now let's try to find our way back. Shouldn't be difficult, honestly. Kind of wasting everything though. I haven't been here somehow. Or maybe I have, but I didn't finish all the imps. Okay, there goes my supercharge, but... Oh. That's not a passage. Oh? Okay, that will introduce even more chaos into everything. I hope I can make it to the main hall in time to get some real fun. Did I just go here instead of... Yeah, wow, was it like a secret? Did I go into a secret area instead of the normal progression? Maybe not, because you still get here. Oh, the cyber demon is still alive. Alive and well. Okay, back here. Over the bridge. I will not save this time with this amount of health. I guess there's enough medkits and stuff in here. Okay, this stuff is empty and safe. I can probably just jump down here like this. These guys are finally dealt with. And now we go here. And this was... yeah. Sure, let's see if that place is completely swamped. Yes, it is. But... aha! I'm a slippery bastard. I still escaped. Though I do have to figure out where to... oh, there's outside here. Bunch of cyber demons. Who cares? Go away. Okay, I feel like cleaning some of this up. Using the BFG. Do I? No, I don't. Oh! Cheese, motherfucker! Alright, last map. If I've been counting correctly. Okay, that was a really fun map. That's like a light version, not really slaughter, but just complete chaos. It's like a slaughter without overwhelming hordes of enemies that just don't let you do anything. Instead, it's kind of just enough enemies where it's pandemonium, but there is room for you to run around and have fun. So that was probably one of my favorite, like purely gameplay-wise, one of my favorite maps in the recent times. Ah, yes, and we see the previous map from here. Well, let's see how this goes. Open? No. These are some big-ass textures. I don't remember what they settled on for this map, for the end. They had a bunch of ideas for it. Oh, wow. Nice start for me. Well, that's why I didn't take the Berserk, I guess. Hopefully this map doesn't run very long. This is probably torture from pistol start. Then I have to punch all of them. Oh boy. Okay, this is very slow. Or chainsaw, I suppose. Though that's honestly even worse in some ways. Honestly, I cannot wait for Linus's reviews of all these maps. He's been posting them one by one. But I think he stopped at like 16 or something. At least that's the last one I remember reading. Okay, let's see if those... Ah, well... Kinda see... Okay. This one is probably only good when cheesed. I would say that these archviles are a bit too like over my skill level. I would not be able to hide from them very quick enough. Another one. Oh boy. Ooh, hopefully this doesn't go very long. I expect a bunch of like arena style battles. Huh. Okay, okay. Well. Yeah, okay, I'm not... Yeah, I'm not winning this attempt. Oh. Probably not winning this attempt either, okay. Oh, this is becoming like... After the last map was very tastefully avoiding being a slaughter map, this one is just like full on, hey, have a crowd of these annoying enemies. Do what you want with them. I guess I can try to crowd control. Oh boy. Ah, still more archviles. Honestly, rockets are more fun in here. Gameplay. This is what people think Series 7 is like, just strafe, run and shoot. Or I guess some people say run backwards and shoot, but still. I guess that is technically gameplay, but wow. Wow. Okay, there's archviles everywhere. Okay, didn't actually... You know, I tried going right, but it didn't work out. Nah, I'm still gonna keep using the shotgun. Just because it doesn't seem like it's the kind of level where I can use the shotgun anywhere else apart from these kind of situations. So I might as well use it for the archviles. Okay. And two more. Whoop. Well. Okay, works out. Yeah, oh, okay. Man, archviles are very difficult to properly use in a level. I feel like they're so dangerous that the line between... Huh? Okay. The line between them being completely unfair and a menace and the line between them being good and fun is reliant on random chance. Like, Did you position yourself in such a way that it's possible to dodge 1,000 archviles? No? It sucks. Yes, it's fun. Oh boy. Maybe this is another map which benefits from having had some rest. Interesting. Very interesting. I lived like 5 times longer than I expected. Right, switch. Yeah, that was not gonna work. I'm just trying fun new things. Yeah. Okay, I'm officially judging this to be a bit too much. These 3 guys. Well, I guess maybe if I had more health, that would be slightly better, but still. Okay, no, that was... Yeah. Maybe my brain is just not working at full capacity, finding obvious solutions to these combat situations. That is also possible. Man, games are difficult. Difficult to make, difficult to play. Okay. Okay, maybe this is a good place to use the SSG as well. They kinda seem to be hinting at that. Though I'm afraid that these things are gonna lower and something much worse is gonna come, so... Let's thin the herd a little bit. Ah, yes, I hear pinkies or something. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Go away, everyone. Just die. Okay, there we go. Okay, for my skill level in Doom, this is kinda tense. And also I'm still afraid of the lowering walls. Oh no. Oh no. I should have been faster. Well, now comes the BFG part. Oh no. Where is the archvile? Actually, I'm just running. Fuck it. And I'm not running. Oh boy. Well, because, you know, it's limited. Technically speaking. There always is a possibility of a much harder situation, so I don't want to just use it immediately as soon as I have it. No, that's not that. Okay, no. I guess one shot there will be warranted. I want to use the rocket launcher. Yeah, I guess I don't have that many rockets either. Well, let's see. If I just spam the BFG, because I'm pretty sure I will run out extremely fast. And then I will be faced with the... Go away! Go away! Motherfuckers. I also don't really like the BFG in the first place, so like... It's not a weapon that I default to in a difficult situation, because I just don't like it. It's too slow and too annoying to use. Too fiddly. Okay, no, this health is not gonna work. Yes, exactly, Hippocat understands. It's like, okay, I used the BFG on the imps. Now the demons are gonna fuck me up. Now I'm using the last of the BFG on these fellas. And now that I have not saved it, when the freaking big guys are gonna come, I'm just not gonna have any BFG shots left. That's why I'm not using it until I see a cause where there is no other way. Man, I shouldn't really be attempting to try with this health, but sure. I'm just making my point about the BFG. Yeah, I really wish I had a BFG shot now for whatever Archvile is somewhere. Yeah, obviously that is the part where you actually should use it. Because that is when I need shit to die and very fast. No. Well, Vin, that's you know, I'd rather have that happen than use it and then actually the difficult situation happens and you don't have a way to deal with it. Nah, there is not enough different types of enemies here that I can make them in fight. There's only imps and then there's like demons and cacodemons. They're not gonna freaking infight. Only in the very last portion that's a possibility, but that's... There's too many fellas. Oh boy. The auto switch to the fist is annoying. There is not enough space to reliably run around in that last part. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna save here. Because I felt like that went about as good as it could have. Okay, yeah. Gotta thin out the pinkies as well. Make it so that I have put some distance between me and them. And here is when I take out the BFG. Okay, that will... Ooh! Give me. Nice. No, I wish I could see where that comes from. Oh yeah, there's some more ammo here. Nice. Yeah, whatever. That one's lost. Oh wow, still did something. I cannot be arsed to wait for them to kill each other. Okay. Please work. Please work. Oh wow, I was on top of that guy. Oh, well, okay. Yeah. Okay. No, 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 no. Fucking... Ah! Sometimes I wish for the weapon wheel from Nuke Doom, because sometimes it's difficult to reliably press the correct number on the keyboard. Ah, okay. Ah, no. Okay, I live. Just kidding. Okay, no. I live. Yeah, that was not worth attempting. Nice. Up. Okay, that was bad, but that was also bad, but still a chance. Part of me kind of wants to save here, but I will not. Okay, now 7. Word, sure. Whatever. Okay, no. Go away. Nah. I need some health, man. Ah, okay. No. Yeah. Whew. Well, this is fitting for the final map. It's honestly like giving me a lot of food for thought, because I realized that, like, how are you gonna make difficult enough gameplay in Doom without it seeming like, you know, you gotta trial and error it, because unless you're a savant, you can't just figure this out. I guess maybe if you really quickly and firmly grasp the layout and you see where the enemies are, you can predict where the enemies are and what kind across the entire arena, and then you can kind of just, I guess how to approach, and then you just figure it out and first try you do it. But I don't think I will ever be on that level. So for me, I guess when it gets difficult enough, it's inevitable that you will save scam a little bit. But I guess I just like Doom to be easier, where you don't have to save scam. So I guess shorter what's me. Oh no, that's bad. I don't know. I'm thinking about my preferences. Honestly, the original game never got so difficult that you couldn't beat it without saves. Alright, there was the Megasphere. So I guess I just don't enjoy specifically very hardcore Doom levels where it gets like this. It's a very tight balance, you can never guess. Because the previous level was very fun, despite being also similarly filled with monsters. Maybe it's just the music. Maybe it's literally just because of the music I was playing on the last level that was really fun. And gave it a completely, like, drive-filled feel, whatever. But yeah, this works. Man, maybe I should just stick for ones that are advertised as very easy, or like casual or something, because I can use my favorite approach to playing Doom WODs, and that works for them. But when WODs get difficult, you know, it's still really fun. But I'm constantly questioning, like, if I'm save scamming, I have to force myself not to save scam even harder after every single shot. So it's like a balancing act. You've got to make the game be fun for you by limiting your own power of saving. This is why saves are evil, because they just make it possible for you to make the game not fun for you. Oh, okay, yeah. That went well. Let's get rid of these guys because they are annoying. Come on. Very funny mouth on the bottom there. Very nice. But it's also possible that, you know, you gotta think hard and reflect, and by you I mean I. And I will figure out the way to broaden my horizons a little bit. And how to get rid of the mind goblins and enjoy stuff that varies in difficulty and whatnot. Where, you know, have I guess no. A lot of the, like back to Certain X, episode 1 and 2. Honestly, I feel like they never got so difficult where, but then again, I definitely saved in some maps. In some of the longer maps, I probably saved like after half an hour of endurance gameplay. And I like really long and elaborate maps. I guess the ideal approach is to play one at a time. Right, this thing. I forgot about it. I wonder if this is Shadow Man's part, by any chance, because I've noticed that he really loves popping enemies out, what the fuck, from the ground. And I have not really noticed so much of that, as much of that, but from anyone else. Okay, I'm just using all the health to... I guess it helps if you just think of the game as like... Yeah, but then the cheats are also in the game. Nah. I was gonna say, if you think of the game like, including saving, as like just the tools that you have, and you've got to use all the tools available to you in order to achieve the goal, which is beating the game, beating the levels. I guess if you exclude cheats specifically, and saves are fine, but that still leaves it. Like, how often do you save where it doesn't become unfun? Aha. I'm honestly not sure if there's any point to think about all this. I'm just trying to come up with like the perfect theory of everything, but for Doom. Yeah, people are gonna pop up. Well, maybe if I play enough WODs, my skill will grow, and I will become the god of playing everything UV max, blind, pistol start, no problem. Just predict everything that anyone could possibly make, every ambush, 100% predicted. Perfect recognition of the space, immediate strategy forming, tactics. Fuck off, mate. Where are you coming from? I would prefer to have some health. Oh boy, there are people coming from the direction which I have not investigated. No health. Yeah. When did I save last? Not very long ago. Okay, that is nice. Where were they coming from? Which was the one where I went? I guess this one. Unless they appear at the same time. Oh yeah, okay. Makes sense. They pop out at the same time. Makes sense. Well, come to me. Actually, not here. I still prefer the brighter side here, where I can actually see people. Come here, I'm waiting for you. Well, if nothing else, it's very good that Linus was like Linus's map, and the existence of it was like the excuse, the one point of connection which led to me playing this, because this is it's good to get out of your comfort zone. Because this is the same with a lot of WODs, like the Jin WODs that I played a while back. They also got kind of unreasonable in my opinion with difficulty, but I was just, you know, I'm determined. If I've started it, I will finish it. I hear you, motherfuckers. And honestly, the whole freaking Doom Eternal as a game is like that. Like, the gameplay there is definitely not my preference, but because it's Doom, I got to play it, and then it forces me out of my comfort zone, and then I experience something new or something different, and that's overall a good thing to do, a good thing to happen. Monsters I can see, go away. 371, actually not that many left, to be honest, but it might definitely increase if there's a Icon of Sin boss spawner thing. Yeah, okay, I see how you are. 360, no scope. Wow. That was kind of pitiful. I still think that I'm afraid to replay the map that I always say is my favorite of all time for Doom, because I'm afraid to see if it ages as well as I remember it. But my favorite map of all time in Doom was Linus's Object 34 sonar, because it was just like non-linear as hell, very very open, but also it was like indoors and intertwined level design. It was very interesting, and I played it. It was like the start of my obsession with playing with no saves, because I decided to play that with no saves. And I played it like for an hour without saving. And then I finally saved because I was too afraid. But that was the experience that I wish like perfectly. In a perfect world, that would be the experience that I always get from Doom when I'm playing Doom, because that's what I'm looking for, like a very tense scroll through like a maze-like environment, carefully. Without, you know, big fights, and without unfair stuff that just kills you, stuff where you can scout ahead normally and, you know, that kind of thing. That is my ideal. But, honestly, like, it's just like with music. I tolerate many genres that I wouldn't go out my way to listen, but I still tolerate them, and if something is interesting, some weird connection that I could not predict will make me listen to a piece of music, and I will like it anyway, even though I would not have expected to enjoy it whatsoever. Maybe this is just like very general life philosophy. You either do nothing and try to stick to the very narrow set of things that you know you like, or you go out, experience new things, and let things happen to you, and then see if you enjoy them, and try to have fun, and all that. Which honestly, like, I would complain about some of the maps, but what matters in the end is that I'm having fun playing this. So this is, you know, I'm happy that this exists, I'm happy that people made this, I'm happy that I decided to play it. I'm more or less happy that I decided to stream it. But yeah. So overall it's the kind of thing where I definitely would be sorry if I decided to, you know what, I cannot be arsed, I will not do it. I know, I guess I would know what I missed out on. But now that I know what I would have missed out on, I'm happy that I didn't miss out on it. And now I'm wondering how many things I've missed out on in my life by just being, you know what, I don't care, I will rather sit in the comfort of my whatever I'm used to. It's like the thing we do at work, where our office goes to one of those escape rooms at every New Year, and I have never joined them because to me it just looks like completely unfun. But I keep getting tempted to try, because who knows, maybe it will be fun. I nearly agreed this year, maybe next year I will agree. If everyone is still alive, then... I was considering like, okay, if it's like puzzles like in games, maybe I will just like be a genius compared to everyone who doesn't play games, and I will just solve it immediately. Then I was like, okay, but it's definitely annoying, you know, setting it all up, getting there, using tactics or whatever, how the whole company goes there. I don't remember how we do it. I know it's definitely, there's gonna be some bothersome elements to it. I'm like, okay, I don't feel like having any bother. And I say, you know what, I know that I'm not gonna be bored by myself if I do something with that time without joining everyone. And then I decided not go. But maybe that was the right decision, who knows. Anyway, let's see, is this the end? Kinda, okay, I remember this from the screenshots. Okay. I guess are the portraits somewhere here optional, or are they after, or... Where do you go to see all the portraits and stuff? Oh wow, this is pretty funny on the map, wow. I probably have missed the portraits already. But I didn't really see any place where new things would have opened. Oh! Yeah, okay, this is gonna be interesting. I honestly kinda wish I had less health, so that I didn't have to wait and die. Yeah, like that. Oh, really? Because I saw them, I mean the textures, yesterday when I was looking for through the skies. Actually, can I just... I saw the textures of them. I guess they're just prepared but not included. Huh. I wonder if we can do some sort of fun trick. Ooh, nice combo. Yeah, no, I don't feel like doing fun tricks. Let's just... there's... Wow, there's actually way more here. Never mind. Why was I there? Maybe this is timed. Never mind, okay. This is way simpler. Now I can probably even eat a rocket and survive. Woo, woo. Okay, can't really aim well, but I'll just spam. Nice. Oh, that was, you know, that was a pretty nice way to do Icon of Sin, because it didn't have any bullshit with platforming, and it was just a fun dodging thing, and then fairly easy. Oh, oh yeah, I guess Shadow Man probably did the thing. What does Romero know? After going a long way, you finally found the head of evil corporation in the depths of hell. But the devil intervened in the game and teleported him to a safe place. I guess I was the pink guy myself. While simultaneously sending a crowd of enemies at you. However, with incredible effort, too true, man, very true, you managed to break through to the dimensional portal, which gives you a chance to return to Earth. Having defeated the Icon of 7 Sins, you managed to break the connection between dimensions and remain on Earth. The head of the evil corporation remained in hell forever. Nice. Thanks for playing. This was fun. it was definitely a fun thing. And how long have I been? Oh, not that long even. Wow, this is kind of fun how a lot of maps today were pretty short compared to... Oh, we don't get the ending credits thing. Ah, fair enough. We've seen all of them enemies before. Oh yeah, I guess I could. Basically, окей, перевожу. Ты прошел, молодец, всех убил. Босс злой корпорации. Дьявол его спас в последний момент, потому что он носит розовый. И он его телепортировал в другое место. А ты сказал, ну и фиг с ним. Пошел дальше, всех убил. Завалил иконы 7 грифов. Что разорвало связь между измерениями. Почему-то ты при этом оказался на земле. А глава злой корпорации остался в аду. Тут и сказочный конец. А кто слушал, холодец, не знаю. Примерно так. По-моему, я ничего не пропустил, ничего не забыл. Так, ну что, я считаю, что я имею право высказать финальное слово на родном языке. Потому что мне все равно совесть требует потом все это писать в обоих формах. Это где я, наверное, приложу полное усилие, чтобы все полностью расписать. А здесь я просто скажу, что... по моим меркам, по моим стандартам, проект хороший. Мне понравилось играть в эти уровни. Мне интересно было ощутить ностальгию по первому Думу в этом формате, где потом ты не просто сам по себе, потому что таких вадов много, где можно ощутить ностальгию, а именно в контексте, когда вчера или когда со мной случилось, что я пошел на один из первых уровней, я офигел то, что это было в этом же ваде в начале. Это было так давно, что я уже не помню этого вообще. Неделю назад. Ужас. Хорошее сочетание первого эпизода, потом... Да, и второй, и третий эпизод заметно отличаются. Хотя они вроде как и тот полный фридом, делать что хочешь. Но город это одно, а когда тебе дают ад, ты можешь просто все что угодно туда запихнуть, и это прокатит так или иначе. Карты разнообразные, оказывается, вначале было поспокойнее в плане разнообразия геймплея, а под конец действительно раскатилась, и амплитуда расширилась заметно. И не просто визуально там немножко по разному стилю, или проще и сложнее, там детали больше-меньше, линейность больше-меньше, а под конец действительно стали совершенно по-разному, окей, я уже по-английски слова вставляю, как это называется? Что я хотел сказать вообще? Что подход к челленджу разный в разных уровнях. И это, в этом есть и плюс, и минус, конечно. Но плюс в том, что это сочетает не просто... Не авторы подстраивались под какой-то формат, который их ограничивал бы, а просто авторы делали, что хотят. Ну а вы, игроки, если хотите играть, если не хотите не играть. В принципе, все в ваших руках. Я хотел, потому что есть, конечно, сентиментальная связь с таким проектом. Я хотел все пройти, я все прошел. Я вроде как нигде особо не читерил, хотя можно и сказать, что Continuous это чит. Вот, но для меня, я считаю, что хорошо пройти в Continuous, а потом пробовать все это дело уже где что понравилось, где интересно, пробовать с Pistol стартом и так далее. Это, пожалуй, мой любимый подход к таким вещам. В принципе, да, интересно было окунуться. И теперь я буду перепроходить работы людей, которых я уже знаю. И я буду смотреть, есть ли какие-нибудь сборники, скажем, сделал ли кто-нибудь вадник или мегавадник. Или, может быть, какие-нибудь русские проекты. Потому что я играл в Heroes Tales очень давно, и ни хрена не помню, кроме одного уровня единственного. Буквально один-единственный уровень, который назывался Водный парк, или как по-русски. Я только его помню, больше ничего не помню из этого вада. Можно это переиграть. Опять хочется альт переиграть. Лайнсовских, шэдоуманских уровней переиграть. И хочется найти много разных работ, которые я пропустил. Наших этих авторов. MAP27, я уже забыл, какая это мапа. Ну-ка. Какую я хотел с Pistol старта попробовать? Ну-ка, я боюсь, что это... ты имеешь в виду... Зачем? Посмотреть на то, что там за желтыми дверьми? Я сейчас сделаю финт ушами. Или нельзя, как считаешь? Можно мне просто глянуть туда, или надо честно пройти? Если, конечно, про это, чтобы я посмотрел, что за желтыми дверьми хранится. Я подозреваю, что в осенней части и здесь, наверное, по одной. А, не сейчас ты так, в целом имеешь в виду? Ну, в принципе, да. По карте не видно, что там происходит. Интересная форма. Ну да, можно будет посмотреть потом. Да? Нет? Наверное. Возможно. Не уверен. Надо честно, хорошо. Это хорошо, что я спросил, потому что я уже думал, что я уже все прошел. Мне просто посмотреть. Но можно будет попробовать как-нибудь пройти это дело. У меня единственный план, хотя я уже не уверен, насколько есть в этом смысл, насколько мне хочется это делать. Но у меня был план, может быть, записать когда-нибудь в будущем видосик по 17-й карте. Потому что я понял, что для себя я могу пройти ее с писал старта без сохранений. И мне интересно это записать. Получится ли у меня это еще раз сделать. И записать это дело. Но это может быть как-нибудь потом. Я вроде не забуду уже, где что лежит. Самые важные моменты. Не помню, куда хорошо идти, за какими вещами и вообще. Так, что еще? Мне хочется предыдущую, хотя уже не так хочется. Вначале хотелось больше, а под конец уже не так хочется предыдущую перепроходить без старта. Интересно попробовать. Oasis. Да, 2 секретных уровня я видел. Один из них я честно нашел, другой из них я нашел потом. Ну, в принципе, тоже честно, потому что я своих попыток его нашел. Но это было уже не на стриме. Но я его прошел на стриме вчера. Это была 31-я карта была. Я ее вчера проходил. А 32-ю я видел, по-моему, на той неделе. Во втором стриме. Во второй части я ее видел. Да. В первой части я прошел первый эпизод, но без секретной карты. Во второй части я прошел до 17 включительно. И вторую секретную. Вчера в третьей части я прошел до 23 включительно и закончил 23-ю. И первую секретную карту видел. А сегодня я дошел до конца. Вот так. Завтра я на работе поставлю эти метки времени, главы, или как это называется, на 3-ю, 4-ю часть, чтобы было видно, где какие карты происходят. На первые 2 воды я это сделал уже, а на эти 2 у меня сегодня сил не было это делать. Вот, но завтра с работы я этим займусь, я поставлю эти штуки. Потому что их всегда удобно иметь для тех, кто пересматривает, если кому интересно на свой уровень посмотреть. В принципе, здесь несложно найти, я думаю. Все эти уровни выглядят очень различно. И легко можно поводить курсором по полосе и найти, где твой уровень начинается. Да, начинаю уже. Ну, хорошо, что у меня не заняло это до полуночи. Что некоторые успели остаться до конца и все увидели. Спасибо, Михаил, за твой вклад, как говорится, в лидерство и в сборку этого проекта, и в руководство, так сказать. И спасибо всем остальным авторам, которые также приложили свои силы в картостроение, которые задонатили карты, сделали новые карты. Конечно, есть люди... Мне хочется сказать, что мне проект понравился. Я считаю, что это хороший вадник, потому что я из него извлек удовольствие. Я считаю, что из него легко извлечь удовольствие. Но я отравлен подходом, скажем так, зарубежных ревьюеров, которые, если что-то где-то уступает всем стандартам качества, то никакого шанса мы больше не даем. И, значит, все. Если где-то что-то лажа. Я думаю, что, скорее всего, как это не печально говорить, но комьюнити у нас разные. Я думаю, что, скорее всего, будет разный ответ на этот вад. Но я считаю, что это хорошая вещь. Работа проделана хорошая, качественная. Фан есть, интересно. И вообще. Да, все. Больше вроде как сказать нечего. Я распишу про карты. Не знаю, у меня столько всего осталось. Мне надо сделать эти главы. Мне надо расписать про карты. И мне надо ответить тачдауну через Doom World. Это тоже довольно длинная вещь. Ну ладно, это все я буду делать завтра на работе вместо работы. Все. Я считаю, что все нормально, все закончилось. Мне понравилось, все довольны. Всем спасибо, все свободны. До свидания. Endstream 3 to 1. Пока-пока.